Okay, guys. So welcome tonight. We're doing Horizon Zero Dawn. This is our part 4 session, and I think I actually lost a little bit of uh, progress on this because uh, I had this. I hadn't actually stopped into a proper save spot yesterday, or last week, I should say. Not yesterday, but last night we had a power surge, and this console had just been sitting in rest mode the entire time. So yeah. Okay, well, you could have let go before we had, landed in the magnetic field there. Would have been fine, but, you do you. I'd say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It was pretty broke. The thing is that I do use mobile, probably more than any other platform. I don't know. This whole new feed option is it is very limiting and restrictive towards the ability to see who is actually live. But yeah, we had defeated the giant crab thing at the end of last session. I'm pretty sure it's going to be alive again since I lost just that little bit of progress. The PlayStation was sitting in power save mode the entire week, and yeah, with that power surge yesterday, unfortunately, I think we lost that tiny bit of progress. But if we have to fight it again, great. If I can get around it, probably even better. Do we cross here? Is that the story? Oh, low. Yeah, definitely made it worse. Didn't help matters. Definitely definitely a hindrance more than a help.
Here we go again.
Uh-oh. Haha, we're in danger. Did post state of play on Discord for those interested. I looked through the highlights for the game, or for which games got announced and everything. I didn't really see anything that piqued my interest that much, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's a little sad to say, but, there's just nothing really that was super intriguing enough for me to go in and decide to watch the entirety of the state of play. Like, I think that, for others, there's probably a good amount of cool games that are going out, but no, I didn't really have much of an interest in anything that got showcased. Hello? Ulu? Oh, there's the crib. Okay, we found the crab. Oh dear. Yeah. Don't mind me, I was just leaving. Ouch. And we're rolling, and we're rolling, and we're still rolling. You believe in miracles. But the question really is, Melar, do you believe in love after love? Oh, shit. Aloy, if you had just picked up the thing instead of putzing around, we could have kept this party going. Oh shit. Which way? Down? Nope, not down. Do I what? Believe in love after love, don't you know? Do you believe in love after love? No? Just me? Okay. Share anybody? Oh no. You bought it? For how much? What was it worth to you? Oh, please. There we go. I hate it when sometimes it's like you could just about sure you hit that mark, and yet it still didn't count. Turn your ugly mug. Hey,
Damn.
over here. Oh, please. There we go. That's too low. No, that's too low. Damn. Need to fall down here again.
That's what she said.
So, since I have a few of the most important folks in my community with me here, I just wanted to say I have some potentially sad, but it'll be okay kind of news. I just wanted to let you guys know that after we're done with Horizon Zero Dawn, I'm going to take the opportunity to kind of elect to focus entirely on the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. So there will be no variety for the minute while we are working on getting through Tears of the Kingdom. Once we're done with Tears of the Kingdom, I am actually thinking I might stop doing my Friday streams for a little while. The reason for that being is that I'm actually kind of thinking I'll be wanting to rework a few things. I've got my hands in a ton of different projects at the moment, and kind of really need an opportunity to take a step back from streaming so that I can focus on getting some other things done. I won't be entirely, like, it's not like a quit or hiatus, because I will still be doing the Tuesday streams. I'm only going to be streaming the one day a week, and that will be all. So yeah, that it just kind of it's a lot to try and keep up with everything else I want to get done in a week, and try to stream twice just kind of bites. Rar, just for you. And as you can see, all of the lovely, delicious meat falling from this the Wolf-Link amiibo, which also enables the map. Thank you so much for that redeem. Going back to the roots, OG style. Yeah, we gotta get through the Zelda playthrough so that I can focus on some stuff in my IRL. I don't know how things are going with Dungeons and Dragons, because we are coming up close to the end of that campaign, as I've mentioned to you guys before. And with the advent of that completely changing as well, it's going to mean I don't know if we're doing more sessions, less sessions, or how this is all going to work, but you know, I feel like I need to invest more time towards C&D and to a few other things as well. So it looks like we can go this way. I think we missed this last time. I'm going to take that opportunity as well to work on kind of updating this the channel's layouts and everything. Get some things ironed out that I've kind of wanted to get done with this for a long time, but I just haven't had time or energy to do. As well as some house projects that need to get done. As far as how long that cutback is going to be in place for, I don't have a solid answer, but yeah, we will still definitely be hanging out on Twitch. Oh dear, can't see. Excuse me. I want to go this way. Oh, shit. Are you freaking kidding me here? Why are we... For the love... Okay, that's where we jumped off and died before. We don't want that. Just keep dodge rolling. It's all good. Do a DK roll. Goodbye. Excuse me. No. 69 degrees in Washington State. Nice. Good and temperate. Yeah, we were talking some weather-related stuff in the Discord server this morning. Reaper had shared a little thing that he had found from the internet about Finns complaining about the heat. Taking a second to appreciate the fact that it's a lot better than their cold. It gets really, really cold in Finland. So, it's just kind of funny that they go from instantly finding themselves in a moment of being too hot, taking a second to appreciate the fact that at least they're hot and that they're not freezing. But as I've discussed with Reaper in the past, it doesn't really get a lot warmer than about 86 degrees Fahrenheit there, which is 30 Celsius for those of you that exist in places that can standardize measurements for heat. So I have a laugh because it gets to be a lot hotter than that here. Here in Utah, it's not too uncommon to see temperatures go up over 100 degrees, and I don't know off the top of my head what exactly that translates to in Celsius, but it's hot.
Helpful.
Got ooh makeover. Do you drink or eat soup? Well, it depends on if there was stuff in the soup. If you're talking about just like if there isn't anything to actually eat from the inside the bowl of soup, then I'm probably gonna just be slurping it. But 32.2 specifically. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was somewhere in that realm, but I was not entirely sure.
Almost to the heart.
You only like miso soup? We all need a nice, healthy-sized serving of Kyo's cheesy bacon potato soup. If you aren't a believer in soup, you're about to have your mind changed, because that stuff's good. Bed. Oh, yeah. About to have your mind blown, that's for sure. I'm actually a little irritated. The last time that we had the cheesy bacon potato soup, we did a bring your own chili soups sort of thing for a family dinner one night with Kyo's folks. Now, when we get together with Kyo's side of the family, it's a huge thing. There's her parents had a total of 5 kids, and we're all now married, so it's 12 adults right from the get-go, and there are 8 kids. It is very loud, very noisy, very chaotic, and it is this way every other Sunday. And the last time we made the cheesy bacon potato soup, I had every intention of bringing it home with me for leftovers, for like lunches or dinners or whatever. And it got all snatched up by somebody else, because it is just that good. It is delicious soup. It was very difficult for me to compose myself because I was highly disappointed. Do you believe in life after soup?
This is how machines are made.
Well, that reminds me, we still gotta get Rar's DMCA put together. We gotta get that done too. I keep thinking about it, I keep forgetting about it, and then I think about it when I can't do much about it. Excuse you, sir, but the answer is no. Damn it. There we go. Excuse? Okay, so there's got to be some kind of an override around here, I think, right? Perhaps we go up? Alright. Oh boy. I'm stuck again. And now I'm rolling through flames. This is not good. Not good at all. Like, this spot wasn't going to be difficult enough with the thing and the big thing to have to deal with, but no, we gotta deal with these stupid watchers too. Woo! Oh damn. Okay. It's more Halo rolls. Sounds reasonable to me. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, like, what is the story with this thing? Cargo sack is its weak spot. Oh my hell. I just don't know what I can do to this thing, you know? This seems to be doing something, actually. Okay, now what we're supposed to do to this thing... Oh my gosh, it's like the moment I begin trying to scan the dumb thing... They haven't done hardly like anything to this. Not doing anything to it. Do you mind? Am I really just supposed to be whacking it? Oh my gosh. I don't know that I'm gonna make it through this one. Guess we could have been using that this entire time. Come on. Come get me again. Okay, come get me. I really didn't think we were gonna get that. That was dangerous. See what modification we can ditch here. 5% resist fire? What's in here exactly? It's a damage coil, okay. Yeah, I was really sure we weren't gonna get it. Damage coil. We're gonna disassemble you. Is that not the... Spear damage. Oh, I didn't mean to drop it.
Should have brought a cart.
Oh, I see. I see what happened. Okay, we can pick that one back up. Quarter way into 2024, and alas... Actually, we're almost halfway. May showers be going bye-bye-bye. Put marshmallows under the whipped cream. Used milk instead of water for what? Put marshmallows under the whipped cream and used milk instead of water. What are you talking about? For your hot cocoa. Sorry, I lost the train of thought there. that beast kind of took a lot out of me. Yeah, the hot cocoa. Most delicioso. I don't do hot cocoa with water ever again. Only milk. Only milk. It's just the way it's done.
Information about different machines. This will help me override them.
Oh, I need some milk. So here's my proud dad moment. Actually, I've got a few of them this last month. DLC is officially hooked on Legend of Zelda. In fact, he asks me if we can listen to Zelda OSTs in the car now. So that feels like a major win. He hums the Kakariko Village theme all, without any kind of prompt or anything like that. He'll ask me to change the music over so that we can listen to Zelda all the time now. It's super cute. So that is my my major dad win. That plus he did bring down his new guitar that I got him for his birthday, and asked me if he could play it. He brought it down to me and says, "Daddy, I want to play." I probably have never turned or unplugged my guitar so quickly before. I was just like, "Here you go, son. Absolutely." So little guy seems to be gaining some affinity towards things that interest his old man. Milk is spilling all over this platform. Little Sergeant confirmed.
Never know when I might need these.
Nah, he's a cute dude, but good moly. The age that he's at right now is kind of rough, guys. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. DLC's age right now is rough because he has enough words that he can communicate what he wants, but not enough understanding to be able to understand. He can't always have what he wants, and that is such a hard thing. I love my boy to pieces, but my goodness, he wants to fight hardcore about a lot of things lately. And I'm sure Melar knows all about that with T. Yeah, I reckon it's probably only a matter of time before DLC will start asking me if we can play Zelda again, because we did finish it together, and I think really he took more interest to it just at the tail end of it as I was getting ready to wrap it up. He saw just how cool it was and began to latch onto it. He just sat and watched me play the entire ending of Ganon's Tower. He was just fixed. Thought that was the coolest thing ever. Oh. I am not looking for a rematch with you right now. One of the things I know I've already said this in a prior stream, but one of the things that I think impresses me the most about Horizon Zero Dawn is the fact that just about everything that you can pick up really feels like it actually matters. I can't tell you how many games I've played things that, you know, it's just like you loot things almost more as of a habit rather than something that you need to do. It's just like it's something that you actually want to do. There's a driving need, you know, mechanically to need to pick stuff up. Yeah, and side questing too. There's a lot to do side quest wise. Oh, I think we finally have enough. We can increase the resource inventory slot by 20%. Let's take that. Definitely want that. Okay, and what else we got? Silent drops. I'll take that as well. So it kind of looks like we'll be getting a new spear at some point. Blast tools here. All right. Yeah, so we got that increase in the inventory now. Super awesome. One of these things wasn't bad enough. Totally want to have to fight two of them. Yeah, we have to basically replenish everything since we used up all of our healing items. All but the potions in that last fight.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. What you start, they'll help finish.
Cool. So we gotta go down there. It's our next objective. Pretty much my Doom gal. Badass at its
Brave.
finest.
It is time! Time to fight!
It is time!
Kill!
Easier when I was a kid.
Feel that. I feel like everything is easier when you're a kid. Except for sitting for long periods of time. I feel like time progresses just a lot more quickly through a day or through a week than it felt like it used to when I was a kid. Maybe I'm just used to the grind of a week now. Save! Super suave. So this is a corruption zone, right? Didn't even see if I could craft these again. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Be fascinating if they were looking for me.
There we go. Whoa. Not exactly the most convincing of sound effects when it came to the smacking the cultists. Stealth mission? What's that? We don't know any stealth missions here. Oh, that's one of my guys. My bad. Not me ignoring the combat to steal all their stuff.
Press on! Always have we are all we did it today.
Yes, for All Mother. That's who we did it for. For Sheezy. So what's everybody's weekend plans? What's everybody got planned out for their weekend? Because, like I mentioned, I've got Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow, which
Keep that
more or less is going to occupy a lot of my weekend through tomorrow evening. After that, hoping to have just kind of a relaxing day on Sunday. And everything beyond that is just kind of a mystery, I suppose. I am getting really close to finishing up God of War 2018 again. Because honestly, there was a part, I think, at the end of the game. I'm trying to remember if my memory serves me correctly. That was about the same time that my life was kind of a little upside down, and for deeply personal reasons. I don't have a very good recollection of anything regarding God of War. So I've been replaying it again, or just replaying it to have a look around to see what things that I missed in it, because we didn't do like anything extra in that game the first time around, and so I wanted to give it the proper playthrough that I probably should have given it before. Whoop. You coming around here? I believe it is. Come here. There you go. Get that stealth kill. Off to bed, Malar. Sounds good. Thank you so much for dropping in, my friend. And I will have to catch up with you on Discord sometime in the next couple of days, I think. You'll be streaming on Sunday. If that's the case, I should be able to drop in. Have yourself a fabulous evening. Okay.
I'll tuck that away.
Not sure what else there is in this camp that needs to get done. But at the very least, we seem to have found a couple of our collectibles here. Oh, this isn't one of the spots I need to be. Is it? No. No, it's not. Well, that's lovely.
Get over here! She's coming!
Damn it. I don't think that there's actually anything else in here that we need to be looking around at. Oh, come on. I think my biggest complaint is that there could have been just a little bit more in the free climbing department. That's probably my only gripe that I've had with this game so far. You literally could not have seen me.
Run from righteousness.
don't think I have any moderators in chat that can remove that. One second, guys. All right, and now we're back to regular scheduled programming here. Are you still alive? That was weird. I have no idea how that guy was just like maybe one hit point. Maybe. And we're still firing at stuff.
Got too much already.
But I want all the stuff, Aloy. All the stuff. Must has all the things.
No, I missed.
Okay, so this guy managed to get...
Keep them guessing.
Really? All right.
For the
Now we're good.
generations before me.
No room.
All right. Now I think there's just one last camp to do. So Rar, what are your plans this weekend? What are you and Randy up to? I think I have heard a little something on the in the rumor mill about a certain someone else in the community who might be doing a stream soon. That should not have counted, but I'm sure glad it did. Boom. There you go. More boom. All the boom. Nothing exciting, nothing at all. Not going to be seeing any particular movies. You're not excited about any shows you're currently watching. You got nothing at all. Gonna sit and look at each other the entire weekend. I mean, a whole weekend of just staring into each other's eyes sounds pretty intense. Boom. Massive booms. Oh! Boom. Randy's off to a music festival. That sounds exciting. What kind of music is he going to be seeing?
Look what we did.
And now go to the
We did
tallest
what
tower,
must
they
be
say.
done.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually been to a music festival at any point. It's on my to-do list, but we don't really get a whole ton of festivals out this way.
Forget about traveling light.
Pretty sure this one had that. Yep. Modification coil. This one had some metal shards. Huzzah. Can't say without doxing myself. It's called Music Genre Festival. Alrighty, alright, see how you are. Trying not to, I don't know. I honestly have no guesses at all. Keo wanted me to start looking into this one group that I used to listen to a long time ago that I lost a lot of interest in a handful of years ago. They put out some new music, and a couple of their songs seem like they're actually pretty decent, but for the most part, I'm mostly still uninterested.
Been dealt with. Now to the ring of
I'm gonna post a
metal.
hint. Music
Its
talk,
high
that's where
walls
I'm summoned.
protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Hint is posted. All right, we gotta go see what the hint here is. I mean, quite honestly, I'm one of those people that
Nutritious.
I think definitely own what you're into, you know? Definitely own what you're into. Don't worry about what other people say, because I am admittedly still working a lot towards not yucking people's yums. But when it comes to different genres, like if I have an opinion about somebody that I have previously listened to or something that I actually know about, that's pretty much the only time where I'm going to be maybe
plan,
saying
right?
something.
You followed
I
me this
still
far.
try really hard
No
not to yuck
influence.
yums.
Thought you
But
trusted me.
no, you know,
How would you know that this
if you're into a
place has
different music genre, you like pop, you like rap, you like jazz, you like
Patience,
anything
Bob.
at all.
Soon enough.
If that's your thing, own it. Be proud of it. Absolutely. Yeah, I remember once upon a time I used to think that there was no way I would be ever taken seriously if I was into, like, video game music. I was, like, ashamed to be, like, in the whole need to only listen to metal, specifically metal, and only genre,
Take
or
my hand.
only bands that my friends are into. Can't be seen with anything that nobody seems to like. And that is just honestly just kind of a sad way to live.
take the one on the right.
Salty when I did a metalcore, deathcore debate long ago before I came into this community. Did you, or I gotta know what you did that got so many people upset.
We got company.
Here
Whoops.
we go.
You're finished.
Get that critical. There we go. Can't pick up the health potion.
Two more. You take the one on the left.
Varl, you're in the way. There we go. You said you had the other one! Dirty liar. Told them that metalcore and deathcore is metal. Just because it has the words core doesn't mean it's bad. Really? People got upset at you for that? May have your sentiments as I have mine. Don't sugarcoat the genre that was a gateway to many people, myself included. I think that it's hilarious that there are people out there who want to argue that metalcore isn't metal. I mean, you look at the original metalcore groups like As I Lay Dying, Parkway Drive, you know, these people who put metalcore on the map. You're gonna tell me that that stuff is not metal? That's just kind of, it's ignorant is what it is. How that? Okay.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it.
Ooh.
If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall, too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
You might not be able
I'll
to.
get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
All right.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
Easy peasy.
If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
Have a ring to propose after we beat the game. Scorns be laying the moves.
We might have trouble.
No trouble. No idea what you mean.
Let's make this quick, Pops. Got it. I need to get to that place fast.
Alright, well, we're just gonna dash it. Maximum effort. Woohoo!
I need to set off that blaze before it's too late.
There we go.
I should be able to hit the blaze from here.
There we go. I mean, not the way it's supposed to be done, but it works. It's a good thing we've got, like, the dodge roll of, dodge roll of superiority here. Oh dear. Woo! Look at all these targets all lined up just for us. Ouch. Come on. Over here. Come on. Charge me. Okay, I guess don't charge me. Put it down all the same, though. Thanks for posting that Discord link for me, Scorns. Appreciate it, as always. Oh, there's some bellow back lens. Let's see, what don't we need? Biggest Chaos Emerald I've ever seen. Probably don't need this other 250. I pick up so much. So much.
Attack without warning.
Oh, shit. For serious here? What did I pick up that I don't need? I'm gonna disassemble multiple of these. Let's do them all. There we go. Calm your dawns,
Look upon
son.
our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Aw, but I like my spear.
It's over. They won't be able to kill again. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus.
Still so many questions. Making some progress. It's 2 trophies we've now picked up this evening. We all know I am for that.
I'd have to ditch something.
Regular ancient charm. Alright, what else can we drop out? for selling shards. Rich meat. Crystal Lake track. Yeah, it was actually pretty sweet. Can't lie. I thought that the video that accompanied that that track was actually kind of interesting, but I'll definitely be going back in for some more of that before too much longer. Use ranged weapons while balancing on ropes. Strike from above. Oh, we need this perk actually. Yeah, there we go. We probably do need more from the Forager, but I'm trying to make do with what we got, you know? New guys quite good. I agree. Having the opportunity to see those guys live was pretty dope. We're gonna disassemble this. There we go. Such a difficult thing right now because it's like all I want to do is actually be at shows. I want to be learning what I can about music. I want to be just doing all the stuff music related right now. It's a very difficult thing for me. I've got some ideas for some new songs as well. Amongst all the stuff that I'm recording and getting ready to do recording for, there's a good handful of ideas that I've been coming up with that I think would make for really good music. I'm hoping that I'll be able to make some music out of it, and at the very least. Got some influences a little bit like Orbit Culture, as well as a little bit of As I Lay Dying going on as well. Guitar riffs. Basically the Japanese Trivium in Flames. You think so? Interesting. I guess you could look at it that way.
Stocking up.
Indeed. Now we are all full up on all that. We are gonna go nab this campfire before I fast travel my ass out of here. Save. Precisely. Get that save. And now that we've saved, and I have an opportunity to look around for just a second, I think that's all we needed from over here. I did miss this one here. We need to find us a vendor. This theme. Lots of good themes. There's a lot of excellent themes. A lot of excellent tunes in the Horizon Zero Dawn soundtrack. So, I think you said earlier you were watching the Walking Dead series. You're trying to watch all of that in order. I've never watched The Walking Dead, but I do believe that my father-in-law was really into it. I'm pretty sure it ran for a pretty long time, right?
Line up a shot.
Are there multiple series for it? Because I was under the impression that it was just one series.
Some things are beyond.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards.
I'm here to take all of your shards, actually.
See anything you like? Sure you do.
Okay, so we've got a sling. Weapons. Rattler. Interesting, okay. We don't have one of these. We should get one of these. There we go. Oh shit, is there gonna be a better one? There's probably a better one. We need crystal braiding so we can get this shadow sling. Karja, sharpshooter bow. Missing some lenses. Could get this one. Bonuk Sickness Eater. Huh. Nora Survivor Heavy. Rigid for endurance, protection against all the elements. This armor is well tested against the extremes of the Sacred Land. So this will give us some solid elemental resistances. We could either do that, or have some pretty extreme, well, extreme resistance to corruption damage. Which one, though? That's a question. It is indeed a question. We're gonna go this one. Okay, and now we're gonna sell some stuff. Sell for the shards. Sell for the shards. Sell for the shards. Got us some extra blaze. We can do away with this. Fallout 3 Oblivion Remaster currently in the works. If true, I'm going to be excited. That's the thing, is that I don't really know if there is much stability to the rumor about the Oblivion remake. I've heard a lot about it, but you know, we are yet to get any kind of a proper confirmation about that. We can have a map of the metal flowers. Oh, hell yes. Yeah, we need that. The Bonuk figures as well. Yeah. Ancient vessels. And advantages. I have not been paying that much attention to those. Probably should have been doing that. Modifications, we probably don't need as many of these either. Resist corruption. Yeah, we don't need those. Resist ranged attacks, resist freeze. Resist freeze. %, tear. Oh yeah, we don't need these either. Resist fire. Fire damage. Yeah. I think we're probably just about there. I'm really not using a lot of the traps and potions.
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
Alright, so we got the Rattler now. That's pretty cool. Oh. Aloy Adorab, 10 of 10. There's The Walking Dead, the comics, and the Fear of the Walking Dead, which is non-canonical to the actual show. The actual show borrows influences from the comics altogether. I was a fan of the earlier seasons, not so much of the latter half, but still enjoyable. You know, it's just not one that has ever really come up as a point of interest for me. I don't think that that's necessarily like there's anything wrong with it, but just not really high on my list of priorities, you know? Sometimes we just encounter stuff like that. Okay, how do I check out my slots? Modify outfits. There we go. Okay, so we can resist ranged attacks, resist fire, resist freeze. Or we can do a combination. We can further improve the corruption resistance. We're going to be so resistant to corruption. It ain't even funny. Resist ranged attacks or resist more fire. I think we're gonna go with more fire resistance too. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we just upped our corruption resistance from 9 to 60. I feel pretty happy about that. I can feel pretty good about that. Oop. If you equip... Oh, wait a minute. The old mod will be lost. Gotcha. I missed that. It helps to read the fine text, guys. Always read your fine text. Fine print. That is the Sarge knowledge of the day. Okay, ammo. Got that all figured out. Let's see. Can we do some crafting? Might be able to do some crafting. Carry capacities. Ooh, and we got posture check and hydrate. Oh, Steel, how's it going? Traps for the big machines. Potions are more work than they are worth. Corruption resist is great for end game. You can avoid most of it. Good to know. Still good to have. Yeah, there are some corruption zones that we're going to be going into, and I think I would like to have that resistance for sure. How you doing, Steel? Are you getting ready for that D&D tomorrow? That moment when you notice someone parked out front of your house. Parked with the car lights on, left for the festival. You're doing your best millennial impression of no one is home. AKA, blinds down. Weapon satchel upgrade 2. +5 capacity. Alright. Rattler ammo pouch. And a potions pouch. Yeah, there we go. Lights are all off. Yep. Yep, definitely stay safe, right? So we've got our main quest, The Seeker at the Gates, Ancient Armory, Hunting for the Lodge, Bandit Camp, Corrupted Zones. I really don't need all these tutorials, but thank you anyway. Clear the Corrupted Zone. We're level what? We're 17? Yeah, level 17, huh? Ooh, okay. So I see what we did here. We got, oh yeah, we can just go and pick these things up now. That'll be so helpful when it comes time for me to platinum this game. Super helpful. Super omegally helpful. Already just had a date with the wife. That is awesome. Glad to hear that. Yeah, Kyo and DLC are at the in-laws. That's good. I'm glad that you were able to arrange a little bit of date time. It's definitely, definitely an important thing.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest Lancehorns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I have chill water now.
Good. Our ice and fire will stave off the machines. That leaves the matter of the Lancehorn lands. There's hunting to the west of here. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south. If you would.
I think we can be persuaded.
Say she fought beside Faust and Vala.
I suppose we could be persuaded. This is not a very high-leveled request, though. Reminding myself about updating Chrome, being in the know even further.
Well, I hope you
Let's,
see anything.
I want more travel packs if he's got any. Resources, fast travel packs. Need rich meat. Got Ridgewood and 2 metal shards. Looks like we only have enough for 1 more. I probably
Well,
need to
I'll
be
be
doing
off.
some more
Hope business
hunting
makes
of
sense.
How could the Gorge of Fate
small animals. So we don't really do very much of that.
close the border while the corruption
Yeah, so
spreads?
Seal, we're still not like super far into all of this, but you know, we're making a little bit of story progress this evening, thankfully. So, not too bad. Yeah, I was glad that I was able to get a little bit of an earlier start to the game today. Gather the Lancehorn parts. I think I want to activate that quest. We're gonna go over here. Oh. Oh, shoot.
The corruption is everywhere. All Mother forgive us. Protect us.
Yeah, those changes, I've pretty much determined that any and all of the changes coming to the channel, they're probably going to wait until after Tears of the Kingdom, so we have a ways yet before we'll be really looking at doing that, but all of the same, that's a sawtooth. You know, it'll be in the works down the road for sure. The drill horns are the weakness.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that Lancehorn. Catching it though.
Shit. Oh boy. Okay. Ow. You hold still. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 Thank you. Missed your sawtooth. Okay. You know what? Whoa. Whoa, how did it get cold all of a sudden? I literally just want this, guys. Came for. Watch, we're just gonna get wrecked by this thing now. Did that really not do any more than that? Rude. So rude. Gosh. Just go down already. Ugh. Now you want to go. Holy smokes. I love how it waited until the sawtooth was out of the way to become a problem.
Handy?
All right. There we go. Stepping outside in your backyard to get some sunlight, suddenly endless amounts of pollen just comes tumbling down. Allergies still happening. It's a rough season for allergies. Mine were just about done. I wasn't having any problems for quite a few days. And then out of nowhere, full force once again. Like, I was trying to drive to work yesterday morning with tears practically streaming down my face. I was so itchy. It's like, oh no. So bad. Excuse me, I'm overwriting. Oh, okay. There it goes. Guess DLC's watching James Bond with us. Couldn't be convinced to excuse himself from the room, huh? Welcome in, Kyo. I mean, our boy watches me play Dark Souls. Like, I'm sorry, the boy just kind of has an affinity towards people die and things blow up. But he's my son. I'm sorry. Glued to the TV.
These will keep.
I love him so much. This boy has, like, no fear for anything on the TV. I almost feel like I really did kind of set the tone for his response to things on the TV. Because when I was playing Final Fantasy 13, when he was still only old enough to really sit in my arms, I was playing Final Fantasy 13, and when the ghasts show up, the Seath, at the beginning of the game, it was kind of creepy. Like, it was you know, probably a little intense for such a little guy. I remember he looks up at me, looks up at my face for a second, trying to determine what the appropriate reaction is supposed to be. That's a fun thing about kids, by the way, is that they look to the parents in early development to try and make determination about how they are supposed to feel about certain situations. So, obviously, his natural response was probably to be a little bit panicked. Looked to me to see if that was at all something that we needed to be concerned about. I didn't make any kind of reaction about it, you know, I just kind of like, yep, it is what it is. And little DLC settles back in, turns back around, faces the TV, nestles in, and is content to watch me go through these Seath in Final Fantasy 13. And honestly, I kind of feel like that might have just been what set the tone for him permanently. The realization that scary things on the TV screen are not actually capable of doing anything bad, so created a dissociation for
Just stay out of their way.
scary things on the TV. I mean, to be fair, Kyo, you and I both have morbid curiosity as it is, so that was probably bound to happen.
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back,
Just be safe.
the trip down's the best part.
Oh, I'm sure. And here we go. Guys, I gotta admit, like, this is probably one of the more fun titles I think I've played in a while on Twitch. Like, this game is really, really great. I know a lot of people actually had cautioned me against playing this on anything but the story mode. And I do see what the pieces that people have said, you know, a little bit of a challenge difficulty for them. I elected to play this on normal difficulty, and I feel like this is actually just the appropriate balance for me. Like, it's not overly aggressive. It's just the right kind of difficulty for playing, you know, for my own enjoyment. I'm not just walking through every single encounter like it's nothing, you know, just smacking everything. I'm trying to get still a little bit more used to the stealth objectives, but, you know, this is just definitely all around a a very fun game to be playing for stream.
It hurts now.
Climb the
She
watchtower?
saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Here it is. Story normal is best. Story mode is super easy. You shoot a foot, and they drop their goods. Normal high is much more realistic.
Snow.
Gives you a feeling of accomplishment, getting the right parts for that one weapon. Yeah, yeah, it does feel pretty satisfying to be able to have just the right amount of challenge in this game. So
I brought you the Lancehorn lens, Sona.
I definitely look forward
I'll
to
make a
Friday
weapon
streams
with
just
this
to be able to
myself.
play this.
No warrior should forget the feel of craft. And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did.
Yep.
Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a
Get
poor
lost
war
in the
chief who has a
exploration.
craving for war.
Atmosphere
For
continually
now,
gets
all I
better
ask of our braves
as you
is that they
keep
are
playing it.
ready.
Exactly.
Thank you for your aid.
Like, it just kind of keeps pushing you to find out what's further in, you know. Gonna have to convince Kyo to either play Forbidden West or allow me to play Forbidden West before too long. Oh, looks like that ad roll's starting to come in. Guess it has been a minute since the last one, so. Hang tight, guys. Yeah, that ad roll, I mean, it is going to be just down the road a little bit, but, yeah, if you'll hang tight for me. Do you guys like to have the advance notice, or is that kind of like a... almost like a deterrent? Like, would you rather not know it's coming, or do you appreciate having that heads up? Because if it's not wanted, I can make that message go away. I figured I like to know when ad rolls are on their way up, and it also helps me to know when they're going to happen, because it doesn't give me any other kind of notification saying that it's about to happen. So it's also to my benefit to know when I can expect to not be doing anything super interesting. Dude, no, go away. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
I have no idea where that dude went. He asked for my help and then immediately disappeared.
Glad I found this.
Okay, we actually have been down here already once. Looks like can either head to that corruption zone down there, or oh, that's level 20. Maybe we shouldn't. Is there another corruption zone somewhere that I should be aware of? Thinking I'm probably gonna take the right path and go and take care of that metal flower. There we go. Oh. Cool. Oh, not so cool. Oh, no. No! Please, I just wanted to search this thing. Heck. This is probably not the smartest thing we've ever done. Woo! All right. That was a little scary, but we got it. Got hit with the ads. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out for the ad reel. That or the ad roll. It's greatly appreciated. Does help to put just a little revenue in my pocket, which does help with the what I can do with the channel. It's the channel money that I use in order to make upgrades, like microphone, lighting, any kind of equipment that I've put into doing this whole streaming thing has been mostly funded by what I've been earning directly from Twitch, so.
They go on forever.
And what's left over, I usually end up reinvesting towards my friends' streams, their channels, so. Yep, that ad revenue, it does help. Nope, not that. Kill a turkey. Really? I feel like I'm constantly running out of materials here. People just skip over ads. Yeah, it's annoying, but the profitability matters. Well, I mean, if somebody's just lurking, you know, just hanging out, it helps. Definitely helps.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Ah, crap. I'm getting further away from that metal flower. Brosephine, I really don't want to have to fight you. Go away! And I mean, if you think about it, 30 seconds really isn't that long to have to wait through an ad reel, so, or an ad roll. Not too bad. Mark I. Now, I've seen some channels that have some pretty aggressive ad rolls, and I've straight up just outed from a couple of them when they were like, if you're gonna make me sit through like 8 ads, that's gonna be like a no from me. But you know, 30 seconds is usually a, oh yeah, you know, it is what it is. We'll be right back into the program here pretty quickly. And when I see that that ad roll is coming, I usually try to avoid doing anything that would be particularly important. There's like so many things you can do out here. But, you know, I'm mostly feeling like trying to progress in the story more than anything. Probably try to get out to here, though. Jeez. Whoa, okay, buddy. Just calm down. Holy moly. Boom. Do you also go kaboom? Not even any dialogue for this guy, huh? Got some sparkers, tripwires, chill water, metal vessels. Right, let's see what we can sell this guy, shall we? Laser. I don't know what that's actually for. You're not interested in taking my wood? I see how you are. Lancehorn lens. Are there, weapons that this guy has that I want? I wonder where we find that crystal braiding. Ammo 60. 30 Karja sharpshooter. I might have one of those already, don't I? Inventory. Karja mighty bow. Oh, the mighty bow is better. And that happens to be what we're using right now. Yeah, I really have not been using, like, any health boost potions. I completely forget about them for the most part. Fire resist potions. Resist shock. Probably should be using these, actually. It's like, part of me wants to try our luck at that corrupted zone, and the other part of me is just like, nah. Probably not right now. I can always come back and do more later, though.
Scrappers.
Those scrappers had a lot of talk. Not very much walk, though.
Keep quiet now.
Nope. Okay. So we, I feel like we were out here. This was like 2 streams ago that we came all the way up here. Didn't have a good heading on anything else that we needed to get done. I remember we came up here and then it didn't go very well, which is what prompted us to turn around and go back. Day Tower Gate.
A corruptor.
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
They're so surprised.
Oof. Please, no. I wanted to get my critical strike. Dang it. There we go. This is a good thing we got all that corruption resistance. Some of these things weren't bad enough already. I get this big guy practically dancing on me. Ouch.
Truly, the sun shines upon us.
You got the baked mac and cheese in the
Fun
oven.
risking its ass down here.
Nice. Love me some good baked mac and cheese. I think you guys already knew that. We had DLC's
Approach.
checkup, his 4-year checkup. See how he's doing as far as like progress and everything, you know. And they tell us exactly what I expected them to. Little dude's gained 3 pounds in the last year.
Girl, come closer.
Hardly anything.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
And so they're telling us, you know, he's in the first percentile for his height, first percentile for his weight, but he has a pretty good healthy BMI, so, you know, he eats really good. And that's really just the wonderful thing about him, is that he is actually a pretty good
Will you open
eater.
the gate for me now?
You heard her. Open the gates and send word to Captain Balon. Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
Yeah, let me through.
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Don't worry, we gots it. Gots it all under control. Oh, did this just save us? Yeah, I think it did. Oh, low. Side quest? Oh, hey, we got another trophy, too.
They do. That's all there is in Banuk lands.
I heard you talking
A little
about
pop of
trouble in
dopamine.
New Lands.
There's serotonin
Is
rush.
that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
Indeed. The cut.
What is this place? The Cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the Cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the Sacred Land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome. Especially not now.
Mm-hmm. Machines and spirits.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
Alright, so we got a trade route.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
Alright, I guess that's all we need to know.
Machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Huh. So... pass north and east. Main side. Okay, into the frozen wilds. Okay, I had my suspicion. So yeah, that's recommended level 30. We're not ready for that. That's the Frozen Wilds DLC pack. Good to know. Good to know indeed. Okay. Got a machine catalog. I think we need to complete the catalog, don't we? Interested in all those data points, but I kind of feel like I'll come back around to listen to those later. Alright, and we got more favors over here. So yeah, the Frozen Wilds, we are not anywhere near ready for that just yet.
Captain Balon?
As of April 2023, Horizon Zero Dawn sold 24.3 million copies, rated one of my best PS4 games on the console. It's a good game.
Corruption that way as well. So much
That's a pretty significant number, 24.3 million. It's
Keep
really
to the
good.
roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
Uh-huh. Favor?
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. I'll let them
Scorns,
confirm
have you
my
played
figures,
Forbidden West
so I
yet?
sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell them what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect.
Should have won
Report
Game
to
of the
her, not to
Year.
me.
Damn you,
Lakir always
Zelda.
stresses
Welcome in,
reporting
Prime
back, so
Noodles.
that's what I did.
How you doing this evening?
I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Well, as a huge Zelda diehard, you know, I honestly can't say that I'm too surprised that Breath of the Wild won out over Horizon Zero Dawn. But, you know, this game has a lot of good to it. I was actually just saying earlier that I'm a little surprised that I haven't had the opportunity to pick this one up before, just given how good that it actually is. I should have been playing this one a while ago. So this is my first time playing this one, but it's not my first time seeing it all the way through. I bought it for my wife. She doesn't play games quite as much as I do, so it was a little bit of an effort to try and get her invested enough to actually finish it. But watched it all the way through. Already know pretty much all the big reveal stuff for it, but we're still going spoiler free in case anybody's watching it that doesn't know. So want to, though. Granted, however, I've been keeping my eye out on the possibility that Horizon 3 possibly is going to come out in the upcoming years. I think we're probably just a little too close still to the release for Forbidden West to be hearing anything about Horizon 3 just yet. Forbidden West was my first platinum, did everything. Got it without even looking up the requirements. That's pretty dope. I'm a little surprised, though, that you haven't come back to do the platinum out of Zero Dawn as well. Second one, Elden Ring one. This series is cursed. It's so hard to compete. The thing is that I also really dove straight into Elden Ring, so I also agreed that Elden Ring should have been the game of the year. That is a controversial opinion. Forbidden West's timing was definitely a little bit screwy for it to release, because it had to contend with Elden Ring, Hogwarts Legacy. Although I think it did better than Hogwarts Legacy did, if I'm not mistaken. It is for sure coming. The end of Forbidden West ended with quite the cliffhanger. God of War Ragnarok. That one's also still sitting on my shelf. That backlog, man. The backlog. Gotta get through that backlog. February. It's forgotten by the time the award season came around. Yeah, that like I said, it had to compete with Elden Ring and Hogwarts Legacy. Stranger Paradise came out like around that same time. We also had Jedi Survivor, and nope. I'm getting my years mixed up. We're talking 2 years ago. I'm sorry. 2022 is kind of a mess for me as far as like a year goes. So sorry if I start getting stuff crossed. Yeah, I forget that Jedi Survivor was actually 2023. So, but yeah. I remember Elden Ring had a lot that it was competing with, for sure. Sonic Frontiers. There was a lot of good games that came out in the last couple of years, that's for sure. Thanks for posting the backlog for me there, Scorns. I appreciate it.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, sir?
Please say yes.
Nothing, sir.
Keep an eye out for your men.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Hands off my wifey, morons. Wouldn't want to have to fight Scorns. Shadow Tripcaster. This looks dope. Only need one scrapper heart for it? Jeez. Oh, we got some improved bows, though. Shadow Hunter bow. Ooh. I'm probably going to be using the bow more than I would be using the Shadow Tripcaster, so we're going to do that. Let's equip. $29 damage, 8 tear, 21 damage, corruption, 7 damage, 13 fire, 30 tear, 11, 14 handling. Choices. The choices can be difficult. part of me just wants to double in on that damage, you know? And then maybe improve... Yeah, we're just going to go all in on damage here, I think. And then we'll add in the 14 on the handling as well. That sounds awesome. Oh, get all the tear you can get. Okay, well, should have done that. Didn't do that. My bad. I'll keep that in mind for the future, though. I'm still here, just mostly lurking while playing video games. What are you playing, Rar? What do you got going on this evening? Because I know you said you were playing Walking Dead. Are you, by chance, taking another sojourn into Skyrim? Elden Ring expansion will be approximately 60 gigabytes in storage. So the game will be packed with tons of evidence exploration, different peninsulas after the events of the ending of the Elden Ring. After the events of Elden Ring? Interesting. It's interesting that they do that, given the requirements that they've placed in order to start the DLC pack doesn't include beating the final boss. How do I get down from here? Looks like we just have to backtrack a little bit. I mean, I suppose I probably could have just jumped, but, you know, whatever. Animal Crossing. New Horizon. Animal Crossing is a good, easy one to get really into. Every time there's a new Animal Crossing game, I easily dump like 80 to 100 hours into it, I think.
How they saw me through his focus. The woman is the one who looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Talking 10 hours in length for the DLC? I'd be surprised if it was more. They grossly underestimated the amount of content that they put in for the original game. Like, I can't even remember how much that they quoted us in the base game. There are like some 60 to 80 hours or something like that, and it's like I was 120 hours in before I finished. It was something ridiculous. It might not have even been 80. It might have only been like 50, 60 hours that they had originally quoted to finish Elden Ring. New hunting grounds. Begin the hunting trials. I don't think that I'm going to do that right now. No, thank you. As much as I'm interested, I am just currently not interested. Tell that to Square Enix doing Rebirth. Seriously. Guys, I'm going to be completely honest here about Rebirth. So, yes, phenomenal game. Super fun to play. I'm not going to lie. After a while, I started getting kind of annoyed with it. I was annoyed by the fact that it just kept going and going and going and going. And it's like, by the time that I was 70 hours in, I was like, man, we got to be getting like pretty close to the end here by now, surely. Alas, that was not the case. In fact, we were still nowhere near. Granted, I do a lot of the extras when I play video games. I do a lot of extras. So, you know, playing through Rebirth was really good. It was really fun, but I kept doing those extras and then just getting like held up on so many extra things to do. By the time I was done, like I just got to a point where I'm like, I haven't done everything that I could do before doing a New Game Plus, and I don't know if I care. Final Fantasy fanboy, burnout is real. Burnout is very real. It probably isn't going to be as bad for an individual who can play it very passively. So if you're just going into it with the expectation, you know, oh yeah, there's a lot to do, but I don't have to do everything. I don't need to do all the minigames. You probably have a much better experience than what I had. Extra resources when looting downed machines. What are my options here? Dismount strike, mount repair, plus machine repair. Repair any overridden machine using metal shards. Increase mount health and repair speed. I'm not so much interested in doing that, I don't think. Scavenger, lure call. What are these other options? Increase the time machine will remain overridden by 50%. Increases to overridden indefinitely. Call mount, tinker, weapon coils, and outfit weaves can now be removed and reused. Thanks for posting the link to the Discord for me, Scorns. Do I have the roll dodge upgrade? I don't think we do. Further reduces your visibility to enemies when crouching. That might be pretty helpful. Strike from below. Strong strike. Dodge prowess. Hold circle for a long dodge roll. Yeah, quiet sprint. Yeah, it looks like we don't. You need that. Need. Not needed. Other things not needed as much as this is needed. Okay, fine. We will work towards getting that. Highly recommended. Got it. We will go for that next. I'll always listen to that. Hey, I think I do a pretty good job usually. Let's see. And what else have we got here? Hardpoint arrows. Aha. We have all these options. What is this? Am I allowed in here? Guess I'm allowed in here. Sweet. Appreciate it when rolling away from one-hitters. One-hitters, things that that say, yeah, you die now. We're not so much a fan of those things. Is there anything to actually do here, or no?
I tell you, never have children if you can avoid it.
Okay. Too late on that, but...
Ouch.
Ouch. We've fallen from worse, but that's an ouch. Out. I'm pretty sure Scorns is out to make sure that they don't miss a single moment from any of this playthrough.
Good. I can use this.
Here's a metal flower. Affirmative. Here to capture every moment. For research purposes. I believe that the research purposes in your case is going to be Aloy's posterior. It's okay, you can own up to it. Exactly.
I have to leave something else behind.
Oh man, I don't want to have to leave a fox pelt. That's just... It's wasteful. It's so very wasteful. Can you only carry one pelt at a time? That's annoying. Okay, we can take it now. Well, guys, it's sure be starting to look an awful lot like Utah out here. Or Arizona. That too. It is funny you say that.
Stay low, girl, or you'll spoil the fun.
Fun?
Everyone has their reasons. Maybe you kill because you're compelled. I understand. Had a partner who'd weep at the feel of an arrow striking home. While we hunted the bandit scum, his eyes will never dry.
Then you're a manhunter. Some kind of mercenary?
Call me Nil. I've found...
Call me
where there's
Nil.
strife, there's bandits. Picking the bones of the innocent. Then whoever they can catch, then each other. But why wait? You and I could work together. Kill them all. What do you say?
Mm-hmm. Who are you?
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler. With a bow, a concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Forbidden West. Part of the map is 100% Zion National Park. That is pretty dope.
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
All right.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
All right. Bandit camp. Do I want to take care of that right now? I mean, we are right here, right? No, it's not the one behind me. It's the other way. This way. Okay. Yeah, Forbidden West looks extraordinary. PlayStation 5 graphics on it, you know, really good looking. Really good looking game. And I am eager to get around to actually having the opportunity to play that.
You saw me. This is it.
No. Oof. Owie. Not so kind. Hey guys, I like this bow. I like it a lot. Excuse you. Ouch. of these. I'm guessing that the hardpoint arrows are actually supposed to be more for machine killing. But, you know, live and learn.
There's the prisoners.
If you have been to Zions, you would recognize the main vistas, cliff sides. I actually have been down there. Haven't been since I was a scout, but a long time ago.
Let me get this open.
Yeah, it's a very pretty area.
Let's get you out of there.
I mean, if I remember correctly about seeing the map at the end of after this has been all revealed, there's some pretty accurate landmarks in this one as well, or prominent places that you can definitely see that it's not to scale, but is meant to represent that
That signal will bring
area.
reinforcements if they set it off.
Get over here! She's coming! Gonna cut you down proper.
There we go. Bryce Canyon National Park, yes. Pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that there's actually a mention of it in this game as well. Yes, for sure. I don't know that I need this right now. Shock wax root. Yeah. I want to sell multiple of that. I have a lot of wire too.
Traitors and backstabbers. They killed Captain Ursa at the Cleft.
So I think we're coming up on another corruption zone. So we need to talk to Nil. Where's he at?
Piles of scrap taken from the old ones. The Oseram, that's cool.
So this dude was back out this way.
Save these for the trail.
Hey, you're gonna be out here hanging out where things are dangerous and want to kill us, huh? Jerk.
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath. Then
I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
Okay, well. Again, who are you?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you, and the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
No, they don't get that look in their eyes.
Alrighty.
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our work.
Suppose there is that. Alright, well. Met an interesting character today. So we got that other corruption zone down here. There's just so much to go around and grab, guys. Like, I want to do it all. I want to get you guys through the story, for sure, but I want to go see everything. We are going to go detouring this direction, though. Going to collect this metal flower. We're going to do the tall neck, everything. Do the same thing, too. I want to do it all. It's not enough time on stream to do it all. Just not enough time on stream to do it all. But that's okay. Once we're done with the story in this, I will be taking the opportunity to go for the platinum on my own time, for sure. This would be the perfect thing for me to be playing on the, the post-game content. Would be the perfect thing for me to be playing on the Portal. In some downtime, maybe watch some TV. Can I not actually get out through this fort? I guess we can't. Hate when that happens. There we go. This'll do. I'm out. I'll see you tomorrow night. Sounds excellent. Thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out with me tonight, Steel. I will look forward to running a game for you tomorrow. See you for D&D. Ooh, what is that? Looks dangerous. Found us another metal flower, though.
Well, you're not ordinary.
Mark III, huh? Now, what are you looking at? Get banned. Juju, how's it going? Just realized you went live. I was lost in some anime. Hey, no worries. I'm just happy that you're here now. Yeah, no worries. You know, I'm all for taking some time to do the things you actually want to do. I did go live earlier than I usually do for Fridays as well. So we began the party a few hours ago. Oh dear. Excuse you, dude. Whoa. guessing that this thing is probably fairly resistant to frost. Yeah. This thing is not concerned about frost damage, like, at all. Rewatching Fairy Tail. You know, Kyo and I were told a while ago we need to watch Fairy Tail, and we just haven't gotten around to doing that. I've heard it's really good. I'm actually pretty sure that Steel was the one that had recommended it to us like years ago. And you know how it is. There's just so much to do, only so much time available in which to do it. But, maybe one day. Ow! Oh, you dick. Oh, my hell. Okay, fine. Fine. Got it. And a frozen kill on top of that. Long episodes, but good. I mean, I'm not in any opposition to watching something that has long episodes. Over 200. That would take a minute to get through for sure. Okay, excuse me, guys. I literally just want to climb this thing. Where, how? So a lot of episodes. Pretty sure we gotta climb up to it around here, maybe. Oh dear.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tunnel.
Maybe. If I get left alone long enough to do that. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Well, that sucked. I lost a bit with that too. So we killed that bird and that the crocodile that was in the water. Woohoo! Yeah, we're up to 8 deaths
Something
now.
nearby is sending that signal.
Dude, don't get any funny ideas.
I think I can leap on. I need to find a way up to the tunnel exit.
Okay, yeah, just like go ahead and leap at me, but then fall into the water. Dude, stay out of the way.
climb up to its head.
It's like, I really didn't want to have to fight like 3 of these things in order to just to get up here. Talk about ridiculous. Oh my hell! Yeah, that one was a little ridiculous, guys. "85% completed all Resident Evil 4 challenges." Nice! Yeah, first try. Definitely not the second. Nasty little croc. Exactly. Yeah, they're not being particularly friendly. Alright, we got it. We got it. Let's see, we don't have that many of those more to go, by the look of it. This one is for Frozen Wilds, so we only need to get 3 more of them. There's really not that many of them in this game, is there? We've picked up another skill point, too. Alright, you jerk. Whoops, that's not what I meant. We're done here. We're just gonna get out of here. Ad break. And scene. Yep, so we learned all about the bitey MFers that are down this direction. They're not so much fun. I'm pretty sure this waypoint right here is Meridia. Pretty sure. We got that hydrate and the loosen up. Appreciate it. Actually, I'm gonna really appreciate having that. Not liking your anime game. Had to look up the character skirt for an achievement. That is a little sketch. Just thinking why, just why. Oh, because we know that you're gonna do it anyway, right? Yeah, like maybe like 15 years ago. Oh. Need to take that off for a second. Yeah, that is a little strange. I mean, I've heard of some pretty ridiculous achievements before, but that one is that one's pretty special. I think some of the funniest trophies I've earned was when I was doing the platinum from Deadpool, the video game. First thing that happens when you begin playing the game is it pops a trophy and it says the first one's free. And Deadpool has a moment because he can interact with that achievement. And he's just like, wait, what the frick is this? Gets all going about it. And after a moment of being explained what achievements are through one of his other voices, it pops a second trophy, and it says the second one is also free. So, literally playing Deadpool, the video game, you get 2 trophies just for starting the game. First one is free. The second one is also free. I guess we probably should get onto the path. I guess. Lollipop Chainsaw in another game. This is when they had to look up the character skirt. So it's more than one game that they've done that on. Interesting. Gets us some bony meat and rabbit skin. We have pepperoni and sausage pizza, pineapple bacon pizza, green peppers mushroom pizza, got chocolate peanut butter pizza, fish head pizza, we got salt and snail pizza, we got roadkill on a tire pizza. The Deadpool video game. All the pizzas. Yo, just mind your own Kratakin business, please. If you're sure. Have fun with that, guys.
Broadhead here.
What heresy did I just read? You gotta play the Deadpool video game. It is phenomenal, Juju. It is phenomenal. Quality content for sure. Okay, we are almost
Arrested
there.
2 for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
Alright. Guess we don't want to know what they were doing. The City of the Sun. Going to, oh, it's Meridian. Sorry. Not Meridia. Meridian. Playing too much Skyrim, as you can tell. Meridia. Daedric Prince of something.
No call to be dressed like a Venusian.
I'm sure Rar could tell me which one Meridia was, because there's a certain beacon that that Rar really loves to pick up. Every time that she has an opportunity to play Skyrim, that is the first thing she looks for. Akbiris Stirp and Senrun Kagura? I can't say I'm too familiar with either of those.
But all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
I would like to trade. Protects against melee attacks. No true Oseram pulls out the arrowheads. Suppose we can look to sell some of these again. Problem is, I just never know for sure what I actually am going to need to keep, you know? Do I really have 25 of these? Good moly. Probably don't need that many. Echo shells.
What am
I? Both games play similarly. Players of the enemy AI is defeated when they lose all their clothes, or for the second one, the health bar. It's the time the clothes come off before the health bar goes away, and everything's blocked by a glorious light. Sounds like an intriguing game.
to do? Just sit here and let... What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I mean, if anything, I suppose that can make you feel a little bit better that all you had to do was look up a skirt. Think of the Persona games, but more perverted.
The night before the proving. Aaron said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
City's locked down. Not getting through out there. They fought those rebels.
Second one was banned from Twitch for a little bit. I mean, I guess I could see that.
There. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Aaron. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. This, we should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk
It's the singer from Sabaton.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
Let's talk about your sister.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around.
It'll get easier.
Give yourself some time. You'll find your footing.
Not at the rate I've been drinking.
And what would your sister have said about that?
I know, you're right. I should expect more of myself. She always did.
Alright, let's talk about why I'm here.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, except most of the contestants were dead.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
Let's talk about Olin.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need
Upsetting.
you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
Time to go to Olin's.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
Well, I suppose when you got that disposition.
Is she a Nora? Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Take a look at these wares.
Hide in his palace. For blood, for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered. And
I feel
her
like
death,
this is where this game
unavenged?
starts to really pick up.
Word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself. Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass.
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Yeah, this game.
Frayed.
Yeah, I remember that this was pretty much where Kyo had been hooked, and then we just played it all the way through from here. It's kind of a difficult thing. Kyo, with her ADHD, sometimes it's very difficult for her to just kind of stick to a video game. So once she gets started in it, it can be a bit easier for her to just kind of keep going in it. But yeah, this is about where we got to when all of a sudden, like, we were all in, we were getting it done.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Expertly braced and reinforced. Find a way to break the hatch. Boop boop doo doo doo. Do we go upstairs, perhaps?
Call Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Shows a family unit. Wow, how did I miss the soundtrack in this game, man? Like, this is just... This is so good. Do I need to talk to you?
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
Have you been here before?
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
Guess I was the motivation to post more of this game's OSTs.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
Mm-hmm. Need to look around.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
That is indeed what we came for. So no, I don't need to talk to you. I need to figure out...
A lot of metal here. Could be just
there you go.
Need.
Oh, there is a ladder right in front of me. Oh no. Pooped himself and then fell asleep. Crap. Literally. That's no fun.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell
He's
down.
gonna sleep over.
Let's give
okay.
it a little push.
Well, it looks like you'll get that decompress time that you were hoping for. I'm sorry to hear that he'd had that accident, though. There is a spare change of clothes in the car, if they need that. Oh. Hitting buttons.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Tell you what. It's hard to be that age sometimes.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
Jeez.
They took
2 accidents. Oh my goodness. Fried. Well, at least you'll be able to sleep in.
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Two-dimensional representation, edge directions, geographical data transposed. That's helpful.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Sister was definitely the hardest to take care of, physically, in comparison to myself, brother. Firstborn, I can vouch for those who know the similarities. Yeah. Well, you know, DLC is an only child, you know. There isn't really anybody else for him to look to for as an example, aside from cousins that he's not always with, so... But, you know, it's...
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
It's okay.
Olin? I knew he could read
He's working
contracts,
on
but
it.
I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
View the notebook. Olin's journal. 4th day. I am a traitor now, and I see no way out. If I start at the beginning, how they turned me, perhaps I can see something I missed. No, there is no escape. What good can writing it do? You gonna be trying to finish the movie? Okay, babe. Stay young, kiddos. 10th day, you gave me this folio when you taught me to write. All these years later, it still smells of you. Lavender and ash of the forge, all I have left of you. Write me notes. You said when you gave it. Write me notes, you said when you gave it. Share your thoughts. Tear the leaves, send the pages. To show I'm thinking of you, but I never did. Hands too grubby to touch parchment. How I wish I'd have done as you said. How I wish I could now. 15th day, the same dream. Your hair in the forged light, our son's weight on my shoulders, all of us free. You turn to me and whisper, "It is a dream." I answer, "Yes, I know." And then I wake. Alone. Even awake, my life is a dream, a lie. My treachery will not buy your freedom, it only buys time. Every moment you live, that he lives. If treachery is the cost, I will pay it. 34th day. Every week the device calls me in secret to a new dig site. We work like men with whips to our backs, as though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the entire earth. Time has run low, scrabbling to find the carcasses of ancient demons. It's the weapons they want, must be. What misery am I helping birth into this land? 38th day. I drink with Erend and Ursa, but not even the sweetest brew can wash the taste of guilt from my mouth. Every day, my silence betrays them. The villains watch through the device. I keep expecting Ursa to stick a blade through my throat, but fire and spit, she does not suspect me. A better liar than I thought myself must be. 54th day. Fitful sleep the past 3 nights, thinking on that Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? The device, it must be. Even so, what threat could she pose? We heard explosions and distant screams from the village. I thought the savages might blame us, turn on us. I almost wished for it, but their matriarchs ordered us gone. We fled to the border with an escort of braves, crossed at Day Tower. Now I am called to a dig in the rock wreath. They promise another glimpse of you, our son. How I can see you both. Interesting.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
I see things with the focus.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Redridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there.
All right.
A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Redridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
His mustache. He must have digged a diggy hole. What a drunken dwarf he was. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole.
This Nice. Smells like nothing I've ever smelled before.
I'm just looking to get DMCA'd today.
You there? Can you help me? Nora, you're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
It's fun to stay at the Sarge MCA. It's fun to stay at the Sarge MCA. Going for it all today.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not...
We're getting that copyright.
The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the Liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
Nephew?
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell...
Twitch bans
they
us.
ran
We
out
did
of
our
fear of
thing.
retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
All right, I'll investigate.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the
Master
thief's
sword?
escape.
That sword? Over there?
All I want is the sword back. Meridian,
That
and
one?
my family, for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
He's trying to get it from you. Kill him. Kill them all.
Long day. And a longer night ahead, most likely.
It's like it's got more favors for us to do. Let's look here. Wants me to go all the way up there. Skill issue. Got a lot of guards hanging out at the front here. We did make it to level 19. The gloriousness that is the emote wall. Let's save real quick.
I've seen better.
Bootimus! Guys, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Got a nature call. So, just hang out for the clip reel for just a couple minutes. I will be right back with you. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. Hanging out. Alright, we are back at it, so we're gonna go find Olin at that excavation site now. I missed the Star Fox Adventure stream. You know, we just might have to do it again, if I'm being honest. I've actually talked to Kyo about it, and she kind of wants to have us redo the game through streaming, because it was a fun one. It was a fun one to stream, and the last time, unfortunately, was marred by kind of an unfortunate situation, so get to see the shopkeeper again. Oh, we walked right past this vantage. Why, we didn't take care of it? Let's go take care of the vantage. I don't even know what these vantages are supposed to do. I think I'm on the wrong side of this, maybe? Baked mac and cheese gets S tier. I would kill for a plate. Not gonna lie. I do have some of those leftover sliders from the other night, though. Those are good. Juju, what are you doing for, or what did you do for your dinner tonight? I wanna know. Can you show me? The sliders were amazeballs. Not gonna lie. I need to get up there. How do we get up there?
Low and quiet does it.
Here? Smash burger. Blueberry waffle from Waffle House. My brother got for me. Ooh, nice. Good for hamburger. I just realizing, guys, I haven't had a proper meal like at all today. Talking about dinners could get me pretty hungry. I have no idea if that's how we're supposed to get up here, but it's how we're going. Direction we're going here. And just like that, now we're up here. That was probably really not the way we were supposed to get up here. This did not feel organic at all. Cheddar Ruffles, bacon cheeseburger from Wendy's, plate of sushi. Definitely take the sushi right about now. Hamburger sounds pretty good too. Inventory resources. Yes, use the Skyrim jumping mountain hack. We only learn from the best, right? From the best of our video game experiences. I'll just disassemble this. I don't think I need it. Lancehorn lens. That is a little bit more valuable. Processed metal block from scrappers. Don't need that. I forget, you can't really carry more than one skin at a time. Aha, there was a climb.
Here, I can look into the past with my focus.
What? I think you mean from up there. There's a supply crate. Okay. Yeah, I'm really beginning to suspect maybe we're supposed to climb up this way from maybe down there. But I'd be willing to bet I might be able to just... Nope. Well, we tried. Todd Howard didn't do it, so we did. had to. We had to. And we're just checking on gravity. We're making sure it still works, you know? Yeah, it's right here. It's right here, dude. Right in front of your frickin' face. Did all of that crazy climbing for nada. It's the controller's fault. The controller made me do it. Wrong input. Just like that, we're already back.
Can't carry more.
Apaka's shitstorm tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right.
Whoops. I mean, I was actually interested in hearing what you had to say, dude, so, like... Quests. Machines.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
I don't think that's what I needed. Oops. Well, it is what it is. It's fine. Man, we've actually managed to scoop up a few trophies this evening. It's super nice. Get that average completion up. Bolt action rifle. Nice.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary. I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
Going for that hardcore gameplay run.
Help. What happened?
I'm sure Scorn's been
Mass
down that
murder.
route.
That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Mm-hmm. Dead guards?
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
I'll have a
I'll
look
go look
around
around.
the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
A lively week.
Sniping with the thing. The iron sight. Enemy doesn't detect me. It's always the fun part about playing stealthy games, or playing as a stealthy character. I remember when I was playing a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, I like to play them and be as stealthy as I can. So if I can clear out an entire fort stealthily, I'm all for it. Yeah, it takes a little bit longer than just running in and, you know, getting ready to just mow everything over, but
I love this bit.
I get a little sense of satisfaction having cleared everything out and nobody having found me at all. It's a dumb little simple thing, but makes me happy. Oh, we need a boar. Oh, shoot. Were you kidding me? We need 1 boar skin. Resources. Bellow back lens. Desert glass. Watcher lens. Processed metal blocks. I'm gonna sell these both, I think. Metal burn. I'm kind of annoyed that the fast travel packs use up part of your resource pack. That is a little bit annoying, if I may be so honest. Additional shock. Yeah, I suppose there's not really any harm in doing that. Extra freeze. Extra shock. Can you beat Resident Evil 4 Remake? Do most of the areas stealth, not getting detected when it allows you? The challenge to Scorns. And is Scorns up for that challenge? No, some of the Spanish, it gets really annoying when they keep repeating it. Oh. Yeah, that's one problem when it comes to, like, trying to teach somebody about a language, is that, you know, they'll double up on saying it in the language that they're saying it in and then say it again in what is, you know, usually in English. So that would get pretty old. But I know what you mean. I don't speak a whole ton of Spanish. I do know some, but I don't, you know, I'm not like fluent or anything. But I've had that problem too. I can't think of any games off the top of my head that I've run into that. I think mostly in TV shows more than anything. If I'm watching a TV show where they're talking to somebody and start speaking Spanish, I kind of catch the gist of what the person had already said, and then they begin the translation, and I'm like, I already know. Like a good neighbor, stay over there. Whosa are you, sir? Oh, you're not friendly. Oh, please.
Okay, they're heading back.
Okay. Add to the medicine pouch. Yeah, just trying to keep us well stocked at this point.
Something up there?
Oh.
this is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
Woohoo! It's happening, guys. We're getting to the cool stuff. Uh-oh.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were
My fingers stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Uh-huh.
Who is this?
Got the corruptors. Boom.
The Nora girl lives. Kill her! No, you had your chance.
Oh boy. Yikes. All right. Crud. Valkyria Chronicles. I have not. I think that was something that I was looking at a while ago, but I don't know that, I don't know how realistic it is for me to get around to doing that one.
You will not escape the shadow.
It's a good thing that worked. Oh, for serious. Come on.
Bleed for the.
Go kaboom already, will you?
Yeah, I didn't head too far.
Ouch. Not so friendly. Got a trailer for Star Wars Acolyte? Nice. I think it actually looks like a pretty cool show, if you ask me. I'm excited about it. Woo! They be hurling boulders at me. Dude, just die already. Never mind, when I get a job, I don't have... I will personally buy it for you. I don't mind you adding it to your backlog. Backlog is a good game. Heck, can you play it off stream? I wouldn't mind. Sounds good. Yeah, it'd probably be a while. But, you know, I do like a good game, so... yeah, Valkyria Chronicles. I'm trying to remember, trying to remember where I saw it. But you know how it is. There's just so many awesome games out there. Ooh, I got that luminous braiding I was looking for.
Hear me out.
That fire coil too. Nice.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will.
Killers.
The killers who came for me at the Proving. Who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
Interesting.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
Alright. I want to go the devil?
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice.
Interesting.
A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Okay. The mysterious woman?
The Eclipse were sent to kill
Star
me
Wars
because I look like
ad.
another woman. Older,
Some
maybe
bullshit.
twice my
Like
age,
literally an
short
ad
hair.
ran a couple
Who
minutes
is she?
ago and now again.
I don't know. My focus found her image once in the
God.
ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions.
The Eclipse.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis,
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
Why were you recruited?
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Interesting. Why ancient machines?
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called Corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons.
Interesting.
Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
Time to judge you.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Redeem yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
All right. Things just get more interesting. So hot when Aloy gets angry. Has futuristic Snickers bars. Go to Maker's End. What level is this recommended at? Maker's End is, oh, the font. Okay, so level 14, in fact. Robbing the rich. Got just so many things piling up to do. An ancient vessel. We need to find it. Find it, we will. Ancient debris. Castle Odyssey.
No room.
Ugh. Ugh, rude. Inventory resources. Again, we're looking for stuff that we can just sell. What don't we need? Don't need. Probably don't need this. Fire kiln root. Probably could have just dropped it, but you know, it's whatever. We're gonna leave that last one. Right, and this wants us to go all the, holy crap, all the way up there. We are right next to this, so not like the remake Ashley's mechanics. I prefer the original. She had more hit points before going down. I've actually never played 4. I've actually never really even watched that much from 4. I think 4 is the one I know the least amount about, and that's kind of sad because I know it's also one of the most popular. I'm very behind on the times when it comes to Resident Evil. But it's like I said, I do have the little one in the house, and I just, as mature as he is, as far as like content and stuff goes, I just can't feel good about putting Resident Evil in front of my boy. Even at his age, you know, at his age, it's too young. I don't want to mess around with that, so. No, but we did play Resident Evil 2 on stream a while ago. That was actually a lot of fun. Yeah, it's one of those things when you're a parent, you kind of forfeit a lot of options for things as far as games go. Regular ancient charm. Selling for metal shards. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, now I think that there was a weapon I was looking at earlier. Yeah, that one. Was it that or was it something else? Trampler heart. Right, we needed a boar skin for the improved Shadow Rattler. Currently playing on my N64. Mario 64, nice. Got the Banjo-Kazooie series. A little bit of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Those are all awesome titles. I've actually never played Banjo-Kazooie or Conker's Bad Fur Day. I was actually contemplating doing Banjo-Kazooie for stream at some point. I haven't gotten around to actually fulfilling that, but the option is definitely there. I got luminous braiding. I needed crystal braiding, damn it. What about outfits? Needed some crystal braiding for this as well. Shell Walker. Watcher Hearts. resistant against freeze damage. You know, it's kind of looking like I really don't need a lot of these things that I'm carrying around. For trading with merchants. Mom allowed me to, because she thought it was cool enough for her children to play Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Final Fantasy. Should have been matured enough. Hey, sometimes when you're young, you gotta show them the essentials. Donkey Kong 64. I borrowed that one from King a while ago. It was a lot of fun. Kyo really doesn't like that one, though. Mostly, Lanky. Lanky is an issue for her. DK64 is bussin'. It is a good one. I had a lot of fun playing that one. We do need to find a boar somewhere around here. Oh, what? I would suggest Banjo-Kazooie. Do have some weird, very weird jokes that us adults will get. Yeah. Kind of expect as much. A lot of those old games actually have a lot of content that is intended more for mature audiences. It's just hiding there in plain sight. Stupid crab out there is like sitting on top of this top of this fire. I don't want a taco from Taco Bell ad break. Shoosh. Too many ads. It's giving more ads to Scorns than it's given to everybody else. Rip. I'm sorry it seems to be peddling so many your way. I don't know why it's being so aggressive to you. That's crazy. I don't want to be on the throne that long. I actually don't really ever have stomach problems eating Taco Bell. It kind of surprises me. A lot of people talk about like it really messing them up, but it really isn't a problem to me for some reason. I have no idea why.
He's in trouble.
Ow. Hello. I want these.
You're going
down. Vessels. Don't mind me. You just keep doing what you're doing. I'ma loot the bodies. The metal bodies. 'Tis what I do.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Got some chill water.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you.
Best pizzas from my mom and dad
Don't
pizza
worry.
joint.
This is just an average day for me.
Mom and
You
dad,
know,
oh, mom
take
and
down some
pa
machines, track
pizza
some
joints.
doors.
There are some
Right.
awesome
I get to
pizza
see a
joints
busy
out
one.
there for sure. But yeah,
Ready to
Pizza
get
Hut.
started?
Pizza Hut's got some good pizza. If I had to pick between Domino's and Pizza Hut, it's always going to be Pizza Hut. Happened to your sister.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No.
Domino's no longer good. Domino's never been good.
Maybe she thought. Damn, I don't know.
Breadstick slap.
I couldn't hack it.
They do have some good breadsticks.
Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals.
Thanks for the Discord link. Appreciate it.
They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erd.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Shadow
Why
Carja.
would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us, and Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
What have I done? Show me the ambush site.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Here we goes. Ooh, more chill water. Man, I really didn't need to pick that up, but sure.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there. All right, this is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
These look like drag marks. Arrows scattered there.
Now you need some cookies. Gotta get some cookies from
Those
Pizza Hut.
bloodstains are not the kind that would pull around a corpse.
Oh, there's my boar. Sorry, dude. Hold that thought for like just a second. I gotta do some hunting. Don't mind me.
Looks good.
Things I just needed. Drinking some coffee. Get that coffee. I know if Reaper shows up, he'll be pounding the coffee as well. I kind of doubt that we'll expect to see Reaper this evening, though. Oh, I need to examine all these things. My bad.
Look good as new. Never fired.
Coffee? Spark plug?
They look like
How's it going, Spark?
snares.
I've seen you live the last few days. Looks like you were playing something that you were intent on finishing.
Some action.
Sorry I haven't been able to drop in.
Strange. Need a scratch on it. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain
Rum,
forms a
cocoa,
line,
coconut,
as
nut
if blood
milk.
dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's
How you
follow these
doing,
tracks and
Spark?
find
What
out.
you up to this evening? Thanks for that hydrate and the posture check. Follow the cart tracks. Gotta figure out where the road goes next, right? Got the hydration. Yes, the nut milk. Dusty old trail, it's in Kansas. Fell asleep when I got home. It's just chilling now. Alright, so you're good and rested for at least a minute. That's good at the very least. Well, we're happy to have you here. How have things been for you at work lately? So I know last time we talked about that, you'd made some kind of an indication that you weren't particularly happy with how things were going at work. I hope things have been going alright. Got a long day? Yeah, I feel that. So, yeah, on my work front, I kind of in a position where I'm a little worried about how things are going to be for me. There's only one... So, I guess I probably need to start a little further up my train of thought.
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
My team is kind of a specialized department for what we do. What we do for our work isn't always very consistent, and what we're needed for is oftentimes like they either need a lot of us or not very many of us in order to do our work, just depending on the time of year that we're in and the workload and everything that's been coming through from further up in the pipeline. I'm gonna pause while I have this discussion. So basically, yeah, we're the specialized department, and in order to train people in my team, you have to go through the proper training process, which is a 2-week training course for one program. Technically, we have 3 programs. I'm trained in 2 of them. But long story short is that a lot of the people that have just received training, we had 24 to 28 people in the team or something ridiculous like that. When we did a full onboarding training, like it was new hire for everybody across the board. And it was mandatory. So we all had to do this training course for like essentially a month straight. We all got the 2 most important programs. We got that training across the board for both days and swings, so everybody was on board, knew exactly what was going on. So they gave everybody this training, and then they put us to work, and unfortunately, a lot of the people who work the program that I know better between the 2, or that I work better between those 2, well, a lot of our team members have now left for other positions, and they're all making a lot more money doing other different things. Some of them will come back. However, at the moment, we've now dropped down, as of today, we've dropped down from about 8 or 9 people who are pretty proficient with this program, down to just me and a girl on my team. We're the only 2 who work this particular scope of work. Everybody else does the other one. There's like maybe, I think 8 or 10 that know how to do the other. And I mean, I know how to do both, but that means that this one scope of work is going to fall solely to this girl and I. I am so not ready for that. So not ready for that. So it's getting better, just been doing your own thing. Okay, well, that works. Sounds like a rough time, not having enough people. Yeah, and it's like hiring in new people isn't going to be a good solution, because we have 3 new people who weren't in our training group back in February. So these 3 new people, and we lost one of those today. She picked up a new position at another location for more money, and now it's like, cool. So it's good to see this one person for like a month. Didn't receive any official training or anything, so there is that. That kind of blows, but what are you gonna do? You got a kitty cuddling with you? That is awesome. I don't know where my cats are. They don't usually come downstairs too often while I'm streaming, which makes me a little sad. Oh, we are not alone out here. Only the parts guy in my department.
Carja.
Boss, they have
They're
so
from
many
my
meetings.
tribe, the Oseram.
Such they are days that isn't able
Is this
to
how
help.
your people
Oh,
usually
man, that
greet each
sucks.
other?
Eyes on me, lords.
Oh dear. Yeah, it really sucks, you know, when you end up being like the only person proficient with something. Dude. Whoop-bump. Whoop-bump. Ooh.
Don't lose.
Oh, come on, bro.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Oh, balls. Okay. 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 Oh, are you serious? Oof. This dummy keeps going around my traps instead of... Oh my hell, get off of me. These things must be pretty resistant to that. Damn it. I'm using the wrong thing. I have so many meetings and such that there are days that she isn't available to help, yeah. So yeah, that I get what you mean, man. That it sucks when you're kind of the only person available to take care of something specific. So I get you, man. Ravagers, weak to fire, actually, huh? Okay. Get lit, sir. Any chance you want to just like explode, that'd be perfectly fine with me. Alrighty. No! Oh my hell! Get off of me! Yeah, this stupid tag team and shit, don't do that. Doesn't look like you like fire too much at all, huh? That went a lot better.
Asaram.
Going all right, though?
Not Shadow Cartier.
Sweet.
Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual.
Played Dark Souls games? I played Elden Ring, Demon Souls, and Dark Souls. I have a platinum in all three of them.
What really happened.
I'm on it.
But I still need to play Dark Souls 2, 3. I don't have Sekiro. I do have, Neo, I think. 1 and 2. I have both of them. But haven't been able to play those either. Man, if I had all the time in the world, I'd be playing a lot more games, but I just don't. I've been working on God of War 2018, a replay for that, and that's pretty much been everything I've been doing for the last like 2 months, I think. Yeah, I don't get through games very quickly because I work full-time, right? I work 40 hours a week. I run Dungeons and Dragons. I stream sometimes. And I've also been working on re-recording all of my music as well. The music project has also been ongoing as well. So really, I haven't had a lot of time to get through anything. I haven't played a Souls game in probably now... It's been more than a year.
These look like Vanguard weapons. A lot of people died here. A massacre.
I think Demon Souls will come to PC. I'm a little surprised it hasn't already. I mean, the remake or the original. I don't know if the original. You'd probably be able to find some way to play the original on PC. As far as that remake goes, I don't know.
Ursa's men didn't fight back.
D&D takes up a lot of time. Yeah. And we don't even get to play like every week. We only get to play like sometimes only once a month. And that sucks. Because I would love to play more D&D than what we actually get to do, but yeah, my time is just, it gets tied up in a lot of things.
Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
The original is only on PlayStation 3. Too many pies. How's it going, Corgi Herd? Welcome in. I was actually just talking about how everybody left me, including you. Yeah. My work buddy, Corgi Herd, everybody. I work with Corgi Herd. Was my my team buddy. Gone and left me to QR. To sit and critique all of the stuff I do wrong. Coming home now? Sounds good, Kyo. Do you need me to start getting ready to wrap up, or are you going to want to just continue to watch your Hell of a Boss when you get back? Let's see, how the hell? Where the hell? All the hell. Yes, need me? Okay. Then I'll probably just wrap up here in the next 15 minutes. So that everybody is aware. Probably just be doing that. Still within screaming distance. I suppose that is true. Just be like, Corgi! I need you! Help! If I'm loud enough. I'll just message my brother to go and tap you on the shoulder. That'd be good enough. Since he works closer. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be looking at here.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing.
Aha, okay. Is this what we were missing?
There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Indeed. Yeah, I forgot, Corgi. You've played this one before.
This is
Long
Ursa's
time ago.
helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there.
Listen, Bloodborne right first. How far into the future is this game set after the fall of modern day?
They were trying to hide something.
It does tell you directly, Juju. But that is kind of a very big story plot point that we haven't gone over yet.
Or someone else's.
And I can't quite remember the answer off the top of my head, but it's been a long time.
As if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
You'll wait for it. Sounds good. Yeah, we're not going to have the opportunity to get that far tonight. We did make some solid progress on this tonight, though. I don't remember what level I was at when we started, but we're just now hitting level 20. Yeah, we're making good progress on this game. Because we were over here somewhere. I mean, we took care of this this cauldron out here, and then we were over here. Yeah. We did some stuff down here and then came this way. So we've covered a lot of ground tonight. I'm pretty satisfied with the progress we made, actually. Not too bad. And we got some more stuff we can do now. Strike from below. Dodge prowess. We want that dodge prowess for sheezies. Now we can dodge roll for days. So we got the dimmed bones here. 31st century places were shot in Wyoming, Colorado, Utah. It takes place in 3040. There you have it. I mean, I thought we were going to wait for that part, but it's all right. It's not like it's ruined for me personally. Like I said, I have played the game before, so I know what's coming up. I just didn't remember when they said it gets to at what point in the future we're playing in. Just keep dodging and dodging and dodging. I think that just gave me everything I was going to need in order to craft another travel pack. Everything but the fatty meat. It's funny. But yeah, Corgi, again, I hope that you, wish you the best of luck with your new position in the QR team. Don't judge me too harshly. I did something mildly, tiny bit unethical today on my way out. Nothing like super bad or anything, but just a little bit of a probably get slapped on the wrist sort of thing. I was just wrapping up for the day. My numbers were awful this week. They just were. And I opened up a batch and was just kind of like, I was going through the first few of them and then realized it's 320. And I'm sitting here going,
Look out below.
You know, these will all print anyway if I leave them as they are. Or I could hit print on all of them, which they're just about to do anyway, and take the count for it. Run that risk of getting QR'd, I suppose, right? But I hear of other people who do worse things to cheese their numbers, so it's like, obviously I wouldn't have done that on any other day, but considering that all those notices are literally just about to print out and send out anyway, I'm just kind of like, may as well take the count for it. Hope I don't get QR'd.
Now.
Sucks I can't fast travel. I can fast travel, I'm just being picky. I'm being picky because it is a limited resource. I don't want to have to spend too many of my fast travel packs for it. We can definitely do it though. One thing about fast traveling, though, is that it does make it so that you go a little bit, you miss out on the opportunity to find things in the area as you're moving about, so. Shout out to East Coast folks, are already in June. By a whole 40 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up here before too much longer. Might not even really be worth it to try and finish out this quest. Well, maybe we can. Shoot. There we go. Yes, you are in the past. It's all in the past here. Did I not collect a boar's skin? I thought I did. What the hell? Well, that's dumb. Oh, I collected boar bone. I need boar's skin. Got a lot of chill water. Yeah, you might be in the future, but nobody in this community is as far in the future as Reaper is. Reaper's up there. Yeah, we're gonna try and finish up this this little side questy thing, unless it takes us to another objective. It probably takes us to another objective that we need to do.
watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll soon cheat you.
Hello?
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay.
Oh.
Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram get special treatment, and now Outlanders from the savage interest of the Sun King haven't heard.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Yep. Deal with it.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Reminds you of Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I could kind of see that,
The
yeah.
most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the Claim has been hunting for him since the Liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Marad, let me discuss it with her privately.
Hair game looking Gucci though.
I hate to
It's
impose
working on it.
further after all
I
you've
still
done,
haven't been able to
but
figure
is
out
a
why
matter
this
of
part
great
wants to
importance
grow
to
in
me.
straight lately. It's just like it doesn't want to curl. This side is fine. This one, I switch shampoos, I use conditioner, like I'm doing all the things that I should be doing for the hair, aside from a trim, and like it's just doesn't want to curl. I don't know why. You and Ursa.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian.
I've not tried multivitamins.
And end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Mm-hmm. Who's this Dervahl?
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Uh-huh. Why kidnap Ursa?
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
Questions about Karja Sundom.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Becoming the Sun King, Karja and Oseram.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her
Meridian.
Oseram
Also believe that's an August Burns red
Many
Oh
of them
wait,
have settled
it
here.
is.
But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
Mm-hmm.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
That's bold. Your palace.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Oh, don't do that. We got an ad roll coming on. I'm about to be done, guys.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are
damn.
remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name.
But you
Since Ursa
better
helped me
not.
take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
All right. Time is short.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
All right, guys. Well, this has been absolutely real. I'm gonna find us a quick save spot since I'm not actually at a legitimate stopping point. We just want to make sure that we get, yeah, we want to make sure that we actually get to. I'm not seriously just gonna keep running. All right, well, I guess I'm just gonna run it. So yeah, we're gonna run over to this the save spot, stop for the night, call it good. I think I've got somebody in mind that we can give a raid to. They might be wrapping up soon though. I kind of want to see what's up over there. So, I'm trying to do two things at the same time. Just don't mind me. All right, let's see where we're at here. Right, I think they look like they're still going, so yeah, give me just a minute here. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, homebound. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Just doing our best here. I'm enjoying the raid mode in Revelations 2 Resident Evil. Yeah, the Revelations games are also on the bucket list. Things I need to get to, hopefully sooner rather than later, but again, when you got a little one in the house, there's only so much you can do. As far as my Resident Evil journey goes, I've pretty much just only got 1, 2 remake, and 5. And like a little more than half of 0. So shout out to Teenage Playlist Days. Alright guys, so we are going to raid to the Code Wolf. Raid channel. The Code Wolf. Oh, he's not accepting raids right now. Okay, fine. Fine. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to raid to someone I haven't seen in a minute who looks to be doing some playing League of Legends right now, but Big Spooky. Somebody who I know IRL through my Pokemon days from a long time ago. And I do also know that they are in a band. That should interest Scorns, I believe. So. Give me 1 second here. What? They're in a band called Turn Zero. Yep, so we're gonna go to Big Spooky. Alright, so everybody, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I will catch you guys here in just the next stream. I'll keep up with you guys on the Discord server. So until then, you guys know the drill. Stay safe, stay awesome, and all that fun jazz. I'm getting a call from my wife, so give me just 1 second.
Oh,
hey.
wonderful.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll be out in just 1 sec. Love ya. Alright, thanks. Sorry, guys. Alright. Thank you guys so much. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Until then, have a great night, and we'll go raid Big Spooky now. Thanks.